Hello. What is up, homie? You have to give all your money away in a bit to Costco? Bro, that's why I don't go there. That's exactly why I don't go there. I was gonna do Resident Evil, but I realized I gotta get this shit done. If I don't get this shit done now, I'm never gonna get this shit done. So, time to buckle down and focus. Wait. Did I do the quay and not fucking save the idiot? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm early. Yeah, I overslept, and I feel like an asshole because I overslept. But we're here. Hello. I'm too early. I have to, we're doing dinner at my mom's later tonight, and I gotta go get Dean, so. I wanted to be up earlier, but I ended up not being able to sleep and staying up crazy hours last night, which reminds me, fuck, hold on. Ugh. No, I didn't get to sleep much, but it's fine. No, I sadly did not get to sleep much. Ugh. During the weekend, you sleep like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So fine. You think this? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Dog.
Testing, I love it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I realize if I don't do this now, I'm never gonna get it done, and I need to get this done, so. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the sub. I really want to no life it. Yeah, it definitely looks very good. It's gonna be nice to have a shake-up, you know? And I was saying this yesterday, that the idea of like doing the Atlas now for practice runs kind of like sucks. Hello. I'm doing one, maybe. Unresponsive streamer bonk. What does that mean? I want to finish Resident Evil before Friday. So I just need to get enough of this done so that I can do the video. So I need like a day. I need like, I don't know, like 8 hours. So I can finish the campaign today. I can start getting prepped for 2 Stone. I'll get a couple of levels in Axe, and I'll blast through everything, and then I can make the video, and then we can just focus on Resident Evil. Can you change the build for me for a second? I to be able to do Juice, Blight, and Map solo? That's not squishy. Juice, Blight maps are like you really need something strong. Like, you need some sort of, like, int stacker or strength stacker. I don't know what the meta is gonna look like, so I don't know what you want to make, right? Good morning, good morning. Also, like the fact that the mod on the Blight was changed so that there's no longer 50% more enemies that spawn. You know what mod I'm talking about? You feel abandoned? What do you mean you feel abandoned? You know the mod that spawns 50% additional enemies? That was removed, so I don't know how good in-map Blight's gonna be without that. Plus all the shake-up of stuff, so it's really hard to recommend you a second character for that. Usually players end up playing like some sort of stacker of some sort. But I don't know if that's like your cup of tea. You know what I mean? You know, you can always do like some sort of kinetic blast. Is usually pretty good.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hierophant's one of the fastest on the season to get multiple builds. Yeah, it kind of depends on like where you want to go with things and how you want to approach things. We don't even know like right now if like Blight's gonna end up being good. I mean, I'm sure in some aspects it'll be good, right? It's just a matter of will it be like the farm that everybody ends up doing. I'm still doing it. I love like, yeah, no, I mean, it's always going to be good, right? But I don't know if like, you know how everybody's doing like the 2PC juice Titanic blade of Titanicking? You know what I'm talking about? How like they're like bringing in multiple characters to sit just for the pump explosion and shit. I don't know if that's going to be the meta anymore. Also, without having an extra 50% of non-unique monsters spawning, it might not be as good. It's just so hard. You're just looking for build ideas? Right, and I understand that you're looking for build ideas. I do. And I'm not sure what the best answer is at the moment. I've seen, you know, probably honest to God, anything with a headhunter. Anything that can do like hundreds of millions of damage. If your computer can handle it, maybe kinetic blast with headhunter buffs. Some sort of int stacker, int accuracy stacker, if those are still good. Hello. I don't know. It's really hard to say because I also don't know how much of a shakeup things are going to be with the changes to int. It might be a strength stacker instead this time around. The new unique belt looks crazy. It does. It does. I think that belt opens up a lot of builds. Somebody said yesterday this is probably going to be like the first league in a while that we see a lot of new unique builds come out, and I'm really hoping that that's the truth and we do see some really cool stuff show up. In-game PoE on pay to win. I mean, there's an entire video by Snap and Sushi, to my knowledge, that talks about Path of Exile 1 being pay to win. So, I mean, you can take that how you want. Am I excited for the Blight Astrolabe? Yeah, I'm very excited. I think all of it's going to be really cool. Also, I think the Astrolabe might shake things up, too, a little bit. The big thing right now is I'm very curious how much is going to change in the patch between now and Friday. Because there was already, like, an instance of, like, things not being translated properly in NA or things being left out in the NA notes that were in the Korean notes. There's a lot of really interesting things going on, so I'm really curious to see how things overall play out. We lost so many good Master Blight. You have Carcass. What are you talking about? I like the new mapping changes a lot. They did add them to the English notes? Okay. Is it this way? Yeah, so I realize I need to get this done as much as I want to play Resident Evil. I realize if I start playing Resident Evil, I'm not going to finish this. RE9 graphic. Dude, I want to play so bad. I want to play it so bad, but I know if I turn it on, I'm not going to finish this, and I know I need to like have. I need to do some variation of testing. Get Realism to do this when we go play RE9? I don't think he's gonna do this for me. Thoughts on Holy Hammer Inquisitor? I have a plan for Holy Hammers, and it's sure as shit not on fucking Inquisitor. Thoughts on Holy Hammers, though? I have a plan. Yeah, I'm excited for Holy Hammers. I have an idea. I'm assuming you bring up Inquisitor because of the Wooly video or somebody else. I think Holy Hammers would be a good starting build. I don't trust any new skill from personal experience from GGG to be comfortable enough to start it. I have a feeling that Holy Hammers might be insane. It might be really, really, really good. But I don't know, dude. I'm always so skeptical. Yeah, I hope it's good, but fully expect it to suck. But if it's like, I want Holy Hammers to be good because I really want to play it, but I don't know if it'll be good enough to start. You know what I mean? Doesn't overlap with AoE increases. That's the thing, man. Like, if that shit overlaps, it's game over, right? Yeah, I'm hoping they overlap, even if not 3 overlaps, but 2 overlaps. Oh, I gotta send somebody something really quick. You know, it's not an insane clearing skill. I think if Holy Hammers works anyway near the way that people are talking about it, it'd probably be the most busted shit since White on Rice. The problem is what shell do you put it in? And I have an idea for a shell to put it in, but I don't want to like openly talk about my idea for a shell on the off chance it doesn't work. Can't wait to turn my brain off in the campaign as a guardian. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think you're gonna see a lot of Inquisitors this league.
blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you became, Villiers.
The new Templar start skill looks fun to mess with. Which one? I would like sweep to be good. I kind of want to play some sweep. I would like to play some sweep, some holy sweep. I also have an idea for holy sweep. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Why is this area lagging? What is going on right now? So we'll see. I don't know. I'm overall very excited. Holy shit, Shrike? What do you mean? Well, I mean, you still have to buy maps, right? Holy Shrike looks like it'd be silly. Yeah, I really want to play Holy Strike at some point. As long as Holy Strike doesn't have that fucking dead zone, it'll be great. But if they put that fucking dead zone back in, it's terrible. Considering it's a support skill. Every map is now sustainable. It would be really nice if we could sustain maps. We get more points to spend now that we don't need the Kirak missions. Do we know what's going on the Atlas that replaces the Kirak mission spot? And the scouting report spot? Did they ever tell us? Which skill are you gonna do after Sunder? Ground Slam of Earth Shattering maybe, or stay on Sunder. It kind of depends on when I want to reroll and how I want to reroll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, we don't know what those are yet. What's your opinion for Venom Gyre or Deadeye starter for a League Star Guild? I'm not a huge fan of Venom Gyre. I'm personally not a fan of it. I don't like the targeting system of it. I've had friends that have started and were fine with it, but I don't know enough about the starting of it to give you good advice. I've had friends who have played it and started and have done well with it in the past, but I haven't heard of Venom Gyre being like insane in a while. It's, to me, was never a skill I really looked into, because a couple of times I looked into it, the idea that you had to like name lock onto the enemy and bounce back and forth was just never something I personally wanted to do. What is name locking? When you can lock your cursor onto an enemy and have the skill just chain target an enemy. Kills map equity. Oh, that'd be cool. I think that thing of converting low tier maps into gold is really gonna make gold an interesting thing and maybe remove a lot of the need for gold farming maps. And I think that thing of lower tier maps not dropping anymore means that like they're really pushing so that we don't have to do any low tier farming strategies, and they really want players to solely do tier 15 or better. I think the day of doing any low tier farming strat is just out the window. Yeah, I'm such a huge fan of maps being one universal tier. Huge fan. Why? I mean, why not? You just drop the regular tier 15 map, or tier 16 map is 8 mod corrupted. Why? Wait, why wouldn't that be a thing? What? You just farm maps with the 8 mod corrupted scarab. Why? What would change? To sell them? Correct. What would change in terms of selling them if people need to buy 8 modded maps? Like, what change? Nothing changes. Players aren't just gonna go magically start farming their own 8 modded corrupted maps. Nobody's gonna give a fuck. They'd rather just farm the map. They're still gonna have buyers, right? Like, nothing changes in terms of that. There's no shop players are gonna want to like alter their farming strategy to go farm 100 of their own 8 mod maps and then like have to deal with the other shitters they have. Yeah, if anything, map sales get even better because people just don't take map sustain nodes anymore, and they just chain buy tons and tons and tons of maps. Everyone's gonna get 1,000 of it. It's gonna be cheap. Only it. How many players do you really think are gonna self-farm their own 8 modded maps? Also, think about players like, I don't know, beast farmers. They're not going to sit there and farm maps. They're going to buy 400 regular tier shit maps and go. Essence farmers are going to buy 400 tier shit maps and go. 8 mod map farmers are going to buy 100 maps regex to what they want to do and go. Anybody doing a strat's not going to, like, alter their strat to put in an 8 mod scarab. Nothing changes. Also, did you guys see that they're talking about exalts and shit being like super common? That they up the drop rate of I saw it this morning. Something about upping the exalted drop rate in another currency. More common, not super common. Thank you for the correction. More common.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Good luck.
It's definitely going to be a very interesting shakeup. And I think it's going to go a lot better than players are expecting. I think there's a lot of fear and worry because players don't like change. And, like, while fear and worry is, like, definitely warranted, I think people are going to be fine. You don't expect the PoE 2 drop rates. Can you imagine if it was, though? How sick that would be? I'd be down. You and me both. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Oi, 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 oi. I have a few friends in here that are doing it and they love it. Yeah, I know a few guys that are doing it. I personally haven't done it. But I know a few guys who are doing it. It's really solid. I know a couple of people are planning to do it so they could do bossing early. That's what you're planning as well. You might have a good time then.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments
paths of immortality.
Okay, I need to change something on my POV because I have overexertion and I'm not going to be using overexertion. Okay. Bring back the vibes when I first started playing. Yeah, I think the Atlas change is going to be phenomenal.
Oh, you killed.
I really do. I think it's going to be absolutely phenomenal.
Godslayer, good day.
Maybe Conviction of Tarthus Miner? That'd be cool. More farming diversity? I can't wait to see people bitch about inflation. That loot's abundant. I hope that loot's abundant, divines are worthless, and everybody's happy. I can't wait for everybody to get what they want. Ayo, 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 ayo. Duelist for sure. The only reason I'm doing this right now is so that I have video footage. Was a lot, bro. He has been freaking out since he got it, and he constantly goes into every single firefight that they can go into, and instead of finishing the bench to craft the thing, he just stares at the cores and admires them like they're made of gold. Yep. I just hope I have fun. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about anybody else. I know I'm gonna have fun. That's great, yeah. He, yeah. You've definitely made his, like, entire forever. Well, the expedition happens tonight. So I don't know if I'm ever going to do the expedition again. Came back yesterday, leaving it today? Oh, jeez. What? He's talking about Arc Raiders and the expedition for Arc Raiders. Yeah, the expedition happens today at like 2 in the morning Eastern. So then starting tomorrow, oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. In the campaign? rip the new league. Nah, I'll be fine.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I mean, it depends on if I can even afford it. It's less about being able to give it to you and more about being able to afford it. I'm not worried. I'm just saying. I'm not worried. De-rusting? I want to go play fucking Resident Evil, but I know if I don't finish, like, I don't even care about de-rusting. The only reason I'm doing this is because I have to make YouTube content. If I didn't have to make YouTube content, I would literally be on Resident Evil right now. But I gotta finish this shit. You just beg in town? Lovely shot. Pretty good. Yeah, I really want to play it. I had to fight the urges last night to play off stream.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
Ow. I should have gotten a curse. And blood rage. But who needs crutches like curses and blood rage? Let's be honest.
Oh, Travis. How I miss the days.
this. We don't care about this. Ow. That's not an axe. I really need to spend some time and, like, fix my gear and bullshit. I'm, like, actually res capped. What the fuck? That's amazing. Where's Resident Evil at? I have to finish this so I can make a stupid YouTube video. If I didn't need to finish this, we'd be playing Resident Evil, but I have to do it so that I can make YouTube content for work. I want it now, Angie. All right, this is what I need then. I need somebody to do a 2-stone run right now. I'll give you the tree and everything. I need you to record footage of it and get it going and running. And I'll tell you what kind of footage I need. Assume you have no evasion. I have unwavering stance. So I cannot evade. Even though armor right now, I have 697. I'm literally wearing gear from Act 1 still. The balefire method? It's less about that and more about testing it with the most minimal of minimals to try to replicate fucking the average player experience of not paying attention. Did he show up again? He was in Discord for hours last night, I saw. I sent him a message and I told him if he's upset to let me know, but he didn't say anything. He was just like, no, I'm good. He was like, he like answered about the GMP thing and I was just like, okay, he must be fine then. No mods on gear, updated bases. Yeah, I would like ground loot to feel like loot. I loot off the floor to be good. But the fact that we just hide all the loot in the game, you know, is kind of upsetting. Poor Bale gets ahead of himself. He just believes the earth is flat. If he just stopped doing that, he'd be fine. Tell people to gamble on bases in the guide. I'm not going that far. Well, the problem is you're gonna need a bunch of gold to respec. So I don't want people to be like, oh my god, I blew up my gold respecing, or fucking gambling bases, because you have to respec like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points. I guess it's not that many. It's only 16. You respec 16 points because the early game, the idea is you take this early because the power is just like absurd. Get 16. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 14 right now. Are we slamming? Trying to. I don't believe we should supercut the game for newbies. The problem is you need the casuals to farm the stuff for the players to play. You don't have a game without idiots and casuals. Games that are tailored towards the top 1% of 1% don't survive. That's why that mythic rating dungeon game isn't doing good. You mean for the guide? Then you just get firegrassed. Remember, there's more dumbasses that need help than people that know what they're doing. What the fuck? If the build never worked, it'd be different. I can see it. Point you try to teach clowns to fix their shit. Wait, I need Faustus. I want to gamble on X.
Ahoy there. Could do worse, exile.
$16.6? $16.8? How is this worse? It's because the attack speed?
Happy hunting.
I have your damage. I think I need a Sundering Axe anyways. You wonder how much worse gambling will be in next league. Why would gambling be worse next league? What leads you to believe that? It's in the patch notes that mod waiting will be worse for gambling or for the tree. For both? That's kind of funny, actually. Gambling's probably dead then. This character is balanced. Bro, have you seen? I have 1,600 health. I'm fucking missing links. And I haven't even converted to bleed yet. I'm wearing a helmet from Act 1. And gloves from Act 1. And boots from Act 1. I don't have fucking, dude, I don't even have fucking flask here.
It's time to end this.
I don't even have Blood Rage, which I need. I don't have my Curse, which I need. Like, this character is just a hodgepodge of a fucking mess. And it works. Somebody fucks it up. Need to take a shower. I did that this morning. It was great. I felt so alive. Mr. Adam, how are you this morning? Slightly chilly, but that's okay. It's like 65 degrees here. It's beautiful out. Slept in a wee bit. I wish I did that. I wish I got to do that. Chance of snow coming your way? No way. I don't believe that in the slightest. Hold on. There's no way. There's no way. No, it says it's going to be 80 all week. 45 tomorrow with rain, and then 60, 70, 77, 80, 80, 80, 80. Oh, I accidentally shut my webcam off. My bad. You're going Chaos Lot? How the fuck do I level? Oh, I have no ED Contagion.
You return for freedom. Hello. For freedom.
Lucky I only dipped so low. I know. Just Kitava and lab stuff? What are you talking about? It sucks at RE90. Just, yeah, Kitava and lab. And then I gotta, like, pretend to do the Atlas for a little bit, and then I can make a YouTube video. Are you going to watch the Ziz stream? I don't even know what the fuck's going on with the Ziz stream. What's going on with the Ziz stream? The interview? When is the interview? It's in 2 hours. I have to leave in 3 hours to go do stuff before I pick up Dean. So I will not be able to watch it. If it's good, we'll watch it tomorrow during stream. And we'll watch the recap. Or like, we'll watch the whole thing. Andrew? Who the hell is Andrew? I also really need to, like, get this done, or as close to getting this done today as possible. The guy who designs every single league. You actually enjoy Bleed Melee. What would lead you to believe that I don't? Let's start there. What would lead you to believe that I'm doing this while not enjoying it? Maybe you're a masochist. This is coming from the guy who makes all his money doing a crazy Sanctum stuff. Bro, come on. We know who the masochist is here. We know who the crazy one is here, bro. Come on. I feel like delayed damage is even more cringe than playing Melee. Oh, it's fine. It slams. Listen, I make a mirror in 2 days doing those sit-arounds. Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with what you do. I wish I could do it. I won't even lie to you. I won't even lie to you, dude. If I could do it, I'd be right there with you, brother. I would do it too, dude. I just lash out because I'm jealous. Look at that. Act 10 loot chat. And they wonder, Act 10 loot chat, they wonder why we filter out fucking everything a day into the league. Great. Good job, game. To corrupt gems. I don't think Sims is good for EXP. Or oh no, you said Sim. Oh, never mind. My brain defaulted to you saying ultimatum, and I don't know. I know you said Sims, and I was about to be like, Sims isn't good for gem levels, and my brain was thinking AFK ultimatum. Don't ask me why. Maybe because it's the masochist in me who likes bleed. I don't know. I think it's fine. Embrace the bone zone. Surely Bone Shatter is good again, right? Thanks for the follow. I mean, you and I both know that's gonna happen, Oliver. You and I both know that's gonna happen. Why am I in here? What am I doing in here? I remember. I thought I picked up that Royal Virginette. Clearly I didn't. I'm a dumbass. I should, like, actually give a shit and maybe, like, pick up gear and fix my stuff. You need more stuff? Are you planning on doing what Prox was talking about yesterday and playing whatever that Connor build is? The strength stacking something or another? Heroic strike of some shit. Yeah, that one. CI Glad? My man! See? Duelist best ascendancy. Can't change my mind. Duelist is a class, not an ascendancy. Nope, it's a whole fucking canoodle. It is the whole puzzle to your canoodle. It is the shivity to your shobity. The ding ding to your dong dong. The who's its to your what's its. The hole for your penis. Oh man, what happened? They took that thing out back? What are you talking about? Has random dissipation got hit really hard? Did something else happen since patch notes? I heard about the Peacock nerf. The follow-through thing. Just remove all the fun, hee XD. You saw the extension yesterday? What extension? Is it more than just the follow-through stuff? Zebu could play an endgame budget and League Starter might be rough. I don't know, man. You just play Tangles, you'll be fine. Oh, 150 instead of like 300? I'm a fucking idiot. looking for something. I think I could play this part of the clip on stream.
But it was
Hold on, wait. I got sent this.
like extreme. So I had a bunch of leftover points, right? Just because like I buy whatever $60 pack every time I play whatever, and I think I had 6,000 points, and I turned them all into async tabs, the asynchronous trade tabs. I had 120 asynchronous trade tabs, and on day 1 of keepers and like early day 2, I had all my teammates just pick up every single rare, like all the jewelry, and just throw it in the tab, and then I had like a a rotating inventory of 120 tabs of rares that I was just like picking up and indexing, and we were just
I did hear about that.
we were just shotgunning the
Oh
market
my.
with rares with all of the tabs,
Okay.
which is like it's a little bit pay to win because like not you have to have
I mean,
so many
absolutely.
tabs, right? Like,
You're gonna have a Reddit post about that at some point. But what I wanted to say about
but it was like extreme. So I had
Yep. Don't worry, pay to win.
Greetings.
Yep.
Greetings.
Great clip. Great clip. Great clip.
For freedom.
This is the Valdo plan? You mean nothing's changed? Wait, nothing's changed? This looks exactly the same as every other Valdo farmer from the dawn of time. Is this for Void Valdo farming? Oh. That doesn't account for int nerfs, though. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Fill me in. I was late. What do you need filled in with? What do you want in you? Whipped cream, Atom cream, knowledge cream, skibbity boobop cream. What are we looking for? What do we want to be filled with? Boston cream.
I don't suppose there's time to convince citizens.
Did I say whipped cream? Have you ever done Valdos? Yeah, I've not done Void Valdos. I did Valdos a few leagues back on Reap, Inquisitor Reap, and ended up crafting a mirror scepter for it as an armor stacker. No, I did it on Reap, on Inquisitor Reap. That one with Snap. Snap was saying that in Keepers League he had 120 tabs. He had 120 asynchronous tabs, and they were rotating stuff to sell on the market. And it's like he said it's a little pay to win because he had 120 tabs and he was able to just constantly index out his inventory and play with the team. And the only reason he was able to do it is because he had 120 tabs. And tabs are slightly pay to win, a little pay to win action. New support so I can play Witch Doctor like it's D3. That's cool. Until I got spammed ping. I think we all did that. I'm gonna be a little support cock. It's gonna be fun. Who you playing support for? Support's fun until your carry's not logged in. Or your times shift. Oh, your buddy's playing support? Yeah, dumping stuff in a 1C tab was so powerful.
I shall strike you down.
You know what I'm playing? Penance Rite of Dissipation. Whatever Fubgun logs in as. I was very arrogant to not accidentally sell a 10C. I never 1C. I never created a 1C tab. I was very arrogant to not accidentally sell. So I never created a 1C tab. Wait, what do you mean? Like selling stuff for super cheap was like not something you as a person could see yourself doing? It was so powerful to just sell shit. Bows log in. You just sold at a minimum of 10. You would be really surprised at how fast like 1C items added up, or like tossing stuff in a 1C tab and getting chain spam let you know like a lot of shit you thought was 1C wasn't actually. Higher desire is gonna be 10 divs. Is that because of all the people playing the fuselage shit? Because of bows? Alright, I'm gonna be ignorant here, and I'm gonna admit I'm ignorant. What changed that made bows good again? No, I know regular high raise is cold. I was thinking about replica high raise for the wand stuff. The Legion buff and tier 17 removals. I guess Grimrow's coming out of retirement. I'm precise technique right now. I'm changing it off as soon as I get the, as soon as I finish this now. Am I gonna sit for the jam? No, I'm just gonna play Thunder.
By them. For freedom. By the Exile. Exile. Wake up.
It's either an ultimatum character or I have a really cool idea for a juiced out of its mind Holy Slam character. But I don't want to like openly discuss the Holy Slam idea on the off chance it doesn't work. But I think like everybody keeps talking about playing Holy Slams on Inquisitor. And while that sounds cool, I think there's a world where the Slayer shell is just going to be better. So there's a world where I really want to play Holy Slams on a Slayer shell and then grab a couple of really cool items that I feel like if I ever mention, people will just immediately buy and will cook my idea, and I don't want my idea to be cooked. So I'm going to Two Stone Slams. I'm probably going to copy what FaZe Plays did and play Bleed and go Bleed Slams. And then I don't know how long I'll stay on Bleed Slams because I'm either going to transition. If Holy Slams ends up being good, I'm going to try to transition into the idea that I have and just juice or farm with that. If it ends up being bad and Holy Slams ends up sucking, then we just transition to AFK Ultimatum until we figure out what we want to do. But we start on Slayer because Glad just puts us to where we need to be, you know? It saves us the, like, days worth of re-rolling. And slams are fine enough to, like, get the ball rolling, so I'm not really too worried. It's just going to be, like, debating on which avenue I want to take. Rerolls like 3 hours? Yeah, but if I could skip that, by playing something that doesn't blow, why wouldn't I just skip that? You know what I mean? Especially, like, since the gearing is sort of similar between the two characters, like you can gear this and start easily transitioning into the other thing on both sides of the coin.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Dull for big money? $272. Why play something that blows? What do you mean? This doesn't blow. This is actually really good.
Go with courage.
You just pay for a TFT campaign boost? I don't mind doing the campaign. The campaign's easy enough.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Why do I need int? What is causing me to need int? Oh, the Herald. Do I need that point? I do.
Let's
Okay.
fix what's broken.
$85. How am I missing chance to bleed? Vulnerability.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hello. Ridiculous. Slept all day at 6 o'clock. That doesn't surprise me, knowing you. That doesn't surprise me. I'm currently updating my POV chat. Wait, that's 100% bleed. Bear with me. I'm popping in a bunch of points right now into my passive, my fucking tree for start. Reflection of Terror. I missed one. I did it. I killed it. I just didn't put the points in. think I updated everything on this. I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to make sure that I have everything updated on my POB. What POB are you following? I'm using phase plays, but I'm changing it. I'm doing it the way that I want to do it because I don't like some of the stuff that he does. Like he kind of like comes like over here for all this like random shit. And I don't think I want to do all this random shit.
Don't think just because I got a lot of money, I'll give you taco flavored kisses, honey.
Thank you, Bob. So like he goes over there and he takes a bunch of that, and then he comes back over here and he takes a bunch of this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. You don't want suppression? No, no. I don't want any of that. What do you need suppression for? I also don't even want to make it to this stage of bleed. Like this, I don't even want to make it there. Yeah, like that's why I don't want to do any of this. This all seems like a waste, right? So I'm updating my tree to what I did now, which is slightly different, not fully different, but slightly different than what he did. Because this is the way that I'm going to play it.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
It felt very odd. Yeah, I just need to get it to like, I don't know, like 80, 92 stone, and then I'm going to change it to the way that I want to do things, right? He plays hardcore? That would make sense. Is that a Cast and Sun Gladiator? It might end up being Cast and Sun Gladiator.
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
You gotta be actually fucking kidding. Am I missing bleach chance? Currently, yes.
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm not playing it as Gladiator.
What are we shipping today?
He has a tincture? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm just doing this. Fuck that.
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hello, sir. Sounds like you're planning on swapping. He's on the wrong ascendancy. Trust the process. But I don't. What? I don't. Yeah, dude, I don't plan on playing this for like. I would like to be something else by like Sunday, Monday. No, what's the? Is it auto exertion? Is that what it's called? Dude, some of these choices are so weird. I need more. I need a new helmet. Can I gamble a helmet and get lucky?
What are we shipping to?
I need the sockets more than anything. Also, this is insane.
Always a good thing.
Hello. Keep your
Okay,
life
so
to
what do
your
I
own.
want?
Greetings. Atlas skill point. I need that. I fucked up.
Hello, hello. The Mary Lean is right. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Perfect. Okay. Not too shabby. Why is my shit not working? Small bleed note next to call to arms. I think that's fixing your bleed chance.
Greetings.
I am. You're right. I just took it here for now. Good catch. I didn't even see that. Also, a third lap might be helpful. I know, I forgot to do it. I may or may not have forgotten to do it. I may or may not have forgotten to do it. We're pretty beat. We're pretty strong already. You're running around 15 res? I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Indeed. Now, you may be asking why. Well, we are on a mission to get Slams nerfed. Ha 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 ha. Oh, my phone's ringing. There you go. I fixed it. I missed the bathhouse, son of a bitch. How did I miss the bathhouse? Unbelievable. The bleed's actually really cool. On the night of 1,000 Papegas, I too did my Papega-ing, where I decided that Los Papegos Caliente was the buttiest of butt cheeks. Ari Torres misses the bathhouse. I don't know how the hell I missed it. I need to finish this shit up so that I can go back to playing Resident Evil. I know a bunch of people want to see Resident Evil, but I need to finish this so I can make a YouTube video. Oh no, is this gonna be a red key? I mean a gold key? I don't want a golden key where there must be a golden door. Stop! This. Damn it, that's the wrong way. It's back down there. Oh my god, dude, I was fixing my fucking hotkeys. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
The goddess is watching.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We go again. We go again. We go again. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Why do I feel so slow all of a sudden?
I can't do this just yet.
I don't want to be slow. Why am I slow? Blood Rage? Oh, I did fucking forget to get Blood Rage. I'm an idiot. Perma Frenzy kinda OP. A little bit. It's Blood Rage. It's Blood Rage. It's called Blood Rage.
The weary traveler draws close to the end when one defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor. Give no quarter. You were born
It seems pretty strong.
an emperor.
Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Adam, when you played this, did you clear? I know you said you cleared everything with that axe that you showed me. Did you have clusters and shit, or did you just like not have any of that? You had one medium bleed cluster. It was group southbound.
Really encourages curiosity.
All right, now we just have to guess left or right. Bucket left.
Let the day dawn. Gold
Did we guess right? Oh, we did. Let's go.
when the time comes to strike. An emperor
You did what I'm doing, where I'm just gonna skip the mid game.
to entertain down
I mean, a level's like 65 already. It feels really strong. Like, just testing out, like, the bleeding side of it, it's, like, wildly fast. I wasn't expecting, like, I mean, granted, I know I'm only, like, in a level 68 area, but, like, for where I'm at right now, it feels great. Sunder is a mega nerfing yourself. I mean, what should it be then? The trans gem? The fucking ground slam of earth shaking? I mean, I have ground slam right here. I mean, I can just like socket it in, obvious, like.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
What the fuck? Look, chat, Molten Strike of the Zenith. I really don't want to sit in labs to try to farm this fucking gem, though. Do you really think I'm supposed to sit in labs now to try to farm this fucking gem?
The goddess is watching.
I forgot Blood Rage again. Does this include the nerfs? Yes. I am using none of the skills. I'm using nothing that's included in like that you would normally do. Oh, I also didn't have my auto exertion on. But yeah, I made sure to not. Green not exhausting automatically. No, I was missing some war cries and some exerted attacks. I'm just constantly nerfing myself every fucking step of the way, it seems. Only makes the build more busted? Yeah. I mean, like I said, for where I'm at right now in terms of the campaign, or, well, I guess in terms of what I'm doing, with the gear that I have, as bad as it is, because I'm sure you guys can see it with the extension, like, this is absurd. And you would just have infinitely better stuff on a league start scenario because, like, you would just have access to better shit. Like my jet, my shit's not even leveled. It's like level 6 right now.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Charizard, it's true.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slump to entertain never.
They imagine they don't nerf the tree, but they said they were, unfortunately. That's not the comment section. Hee XD. I'm sure Mirage will. They said Mirage is going to give us 5 links in the campaign. MB, did you see the stuff that I put in the group chat? Did you look at it yet? The thing about the slam and the thing with the slam and the holy and the slam? If I'm right, MB, if I'm right, MB, it might be the next Smite Slayer. Not really, I've been busy. You should scroll up a bit, and you'll see like a whole section of me going, hey, look at this with this, and if we do this with this item and this item and this item, and we do this and like this with that, looks really good. But I don't want to like talk about it too much publicly because on the off chance it's bad and a bunch of people try to do it, then I get called an asshole. Why am I not part of said chat? You are an asshole? You've got to be voted in. It's like a community thing. You got to tell MB, and then MB's got to tell the boys, and then the boys have to hold a jorking contest to see if you're in or not. It's very weird. Dominating blow, perforation. I'm never gonna get this fucking gem. Why am I bothering? Give me this. Then complain it doesn't work? That's fine. I mean, you do what you gotta do. I'm missing an aura.
Greetings.
Why not perforate? Because I like good skills. I'm a big fan of skills that don't suck. Does it really suck? Do you see anybody playing it ever? I really don't want to manually be casting this fucking curse. See, just cast on... Fuck. I guess it's just like cast on damage taken curse. I wonder if with the new system, we could just do full map completion at tier 1. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if we could just do full map completion on tier 1, or if it's, yeah. Same question. Can you perforate and see how far you can take it? Hey man, you do what you gotta do. I still think there's a world where, like, you could still play slams with auto exertion and it'll be fine. It'll just be less damage than what it is right now. Dude, those guys suck. Oh my god. I assume they're fire damage and I'm just dying to fucking fire explosions. Good thing GGG will tell me what the damage type was that I died to. I can go fix my fucking problem. Next patch, quality of life, trust. Still time to run flickers. I don't know if I can commit to the 95% block flicker. Does sound kind of fun though. You're talking about the thing that what's his name is doing? Fuck, mage whatever, right? Mage fist. slam here? But you have a penis. How do you slam the penis? I don't want to slam the penis. Kind of looks spicy. Try it out. See what happens.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
It's kind of terrifying that it has a name. Having so much blocky be nice. The only thing you'll really die to is ground degens. Domination Scarab of the Cloister. I don't know. I think you should try it. Dude, 99 block is fucking sweet. Also, I feel so insanely strong. It's crazy.
Greetings.
Long day.
I hate this Atlas. It's fun. I'm really enjoying myself right now. I think I'm going to build it slightly different so that it has a really strong hit with a bleed component. I know bleed is based on like the hit, but I think I'm still going to add some of the Warcry stuff to it. Like Warcry speed, damage with Warcries, stuff like that. Just until like make it a juicy one, Exile. pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. It was my league started. Did you copy the faceplay thing? Who's a follow? Or did you do it different? Thinking about Bleed Slam, thinking about starting a salsa. I mean, I just went through the campaign with no problems at all. It was a really, really, really smooth campaign. I'm mapping right now with, like, I'm assuming the Twitch extension works and you can see what gear I have. My gear is fucking booty, and it's pretty smooth. Like, I'm, like, in a really bad spot, too, right? Like, I only have 2,400 life. My resistances aren't fully capped. I have no fucking armor. You prefer Ground Slam of Earth Shaking? I, too, would like to play Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. But, with this being SSF, I don't feel like going and sitting in labs. Also, Scan, Awakened Gems aren't fully gone. They're just renamed. You farm labs for 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, see, that's not what I want to do at all. I mean, isn't there only one variation of Ground Slam? How far can you push this? You can do all the content in the game with this. What do you mean? Next league, you just bring it in and swap it? No, you have to. You still have to get the lab thing. You still have to get the option for the lab thing. It's not just gonna let you just XD pick what you want. You still have to run the lab until you get the... You know there's one that says, take a gem and randomize it and get one of the same, like, get a transfigured version of a non-transfigured gem, and you would, like, randomize it. And, like, what everybody would do is they would take, like Frostblink of Wintry Blast because it was guaranteed. It's going to be that one. It's not going to be common. It's still going to be the same. Like, getting gems in lab is still, you still have to roll that. You still have to get that. It just means that when you get that option, it'll just let you pick which of the gems that you want. Also, the fact that Sunder gets so massive towards the end of its, like, reign is crazy to me. Okay. Nice. We're cruising. I need to start picking up scrolls, though. Lightning damage? What a crock of shit. Yay, now we're kind of res capped. Where are we going with this? But yeah, if that Ziz interview is good, we'll watch it tomorrow. You guys just have to let me know if it's good or not. I can't wait for there to be less of these fucking walls everywhere. Should have done standard SSF. I mean, everything gets transferred over in like a day. It doesn't even matter. Also, the fact that Culling Strike is as crazy it is on this character is the most busted shit.
Hello.
Godslayer.
God, I can't wait for this Atlas change. It can't come soon enough. I kind of hate saying this, but I think I kind of want to go sit in labs and try to get this ground shaking gem. Where are all the map drops, game? Maybe we do it. Maybe we go sit in labs just so we have omnidirectional clearing.
Greetings. Journey
No,
well.
thanks for the follow. Because we would just buy it on League Start. Like, we always have it. We never play with Sunder, right? Until we, like, boss. I guess Labs is also quick enough that it just doesn't matter. Just get lucky, forehead, right? Let me in, 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 let me in. Look, we're cruising. Maybe we get lucky and this is it. Oh my god, dude. The idea of labs is such a shit mechanic. I don't know, dude. The fact that this shit is hidden behind the RNG of this shit is crazy. Also, I just one-tapped the shit out of him. Dude, I just hit his ass so hard. Holy. I was not expecting that.
I do love the stink of victory.
Might as well kill that guy and get the experience while we're at it. Thunder is definitely not a bad skill, but having to aim sucks, and I don't want to aim.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Empire awaits. Give up yourself triumphant at last.
I don't think we care about any of those. Chromatic orb. It's so busted, it really is. Don't miss. Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, Sunder of Earthbreaking, and Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Wrong league for fucking real.
The goddess is watching.
Did I bring a fresh gem for the 1 in 10? Yes.
God Slayer. Good day.
I did. Mm-hmm. Glad we're all on the same page. You're right, though. Playing with Sunder sucks. And having to aim? Oh, my God. It's fucking awful. Oh, yeah, it's terrible. I'll tell you, I'm genuinely surprised at how strong the bleed side of it is. I did not think the bleed was going to do anywhere near as much damage as it's doing, especially already. Hello? I'm like genuinely shocked. Remember what it looked like unboosted? I do. I missed? I'm really confused. How did I miss? I do have... What? I don't know how I missed there. There are so many people that say they're playing Reap Exsanguinate Mines next league. It's crazy. I'm waiting. Arrogance plus auto exert is 15%, not 20%. Holy tech. I don't know what you're talking about. Big dog? What up, homie? What's the build? Same one that's in the title. Haven't played PvE1 in years. We are playing Bleed Slams. We're gonna slam the ground. It's gonna make a big boom. We're gonna say rar, 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 rar over and over. I hear bitch slams. You are the bitch. I mean, is that the Mine of Tartarus shit? It is. Yeah, I hear. I've heard from multiple people now that that looks insane as well. Toxic, sir, you're not sad, sir. Sir, you're not sad, sir. Get my free Bis Gooner packed. What the hell does that mean? The chick's stuck between a wall chained up. God, it's so fucking stupid. Call is so strong. Sunder of Earthbreaking, Summon Stone Golems, and Glacial Hammer. What does Sunder of Earthbreaking look like? I don't know. What's the difference? What the fuck? What the fuck? This seems really interesting. Just instantly. It seems very interesting. Slams the ground, getting a wave, turning the drain, number of enemies, blah, 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 blah. I don't get it. 532? Oh, it's just a lot less damage because it's a lot faster. I get it. Interesting. What I desperately need is a weapon. This, like, 300 fizz DPS weapon is probably my biggest hindrance right now. I definitely think Helmet Chin should have came back 100 times over. You know what's really wild, Adam? You know what's really, really wild? You know what's really, really wild? The fact that this axe is only 300 DPS, 339. Could you imagine if I had, like, I don't know, a basic 500 DPS axe? You gonna hard cast Thunders? No totems or anything? Yes. Am I going Bone Shatter later? No. We're trying to actually play Ground Slam of Earth Shaking so we can just hit the whole screen, but yeah, no, we like this is like a league starter, right? We're playing this for like 72 hours, maybe Monday the latest. Like I don't want to be playing this past Monday. I am. Yes, sir. I have Dean the weekend after. Why is he taking no damage this time around? What did I do different?
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
That Karn video, that thumbnail is fucking wild. How's your boy doing? He's doing good. I have to leave here soon to go pick him up, actually. I gotta run to Walmart really quick. I gotta eat the fucking assholes' food, the cats. And then I gotta go pick Dean up, and then my mom's making pasta and meatball tonight for us. So we're gonna go have some pasta and meatball at my mom's, and then I am not on the right gem. You're right. I'm not on the right gem. I'm literally on a 1 link right now. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Am I killing everything with a level 9 1 link right now? That's so funny. I could not figure out for the life of me why Zara wasn't taking damage. Enjoy that on pause. Yeah, I'm excited. And then we'll go have dinner at my mom's after I pick him up. And then we'll do a little gaming, a little hanging out. I'll get him ready for bed. I'll go to school tomorrow. I'll stream while he's at school tomorrow. And then after school tomorrow, we'll do, if he has homework, we'll do his homework. And then we're going to be blasting games, bro. Hanging out. It's supposed to be nice this week. So maybe one day this week we'll go to the park. Wait, did I do 2 phases of Izaro with the wrong gem on? Wait, did I do 2 phases of Izaro with the wrong gem on? Wait. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, what do we got? Holy Flame, Animate Guardian, and Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma. Do trigger ones still exist? I don't think so. Is it possible to buy from Async Trade before we unlock fast? No. You have to buy from the old trade. No, you have to trade manually with someone. Hey Adam, did you see the clip where Snap said that stash tabs are pay to win? We've known they are? Yeah, maybe people will stop calling me an asshole now when I say that. That they're pay to win.
I can't do this just yet.
The printer's printing? Ha! You better do it before it gets nerfed. Because that patch is fixing it. You better do it. It's coming. The nerf is coming, baby. 9 locks, 4 mirrors, and 21 headhunters and 15 mage bloods. That's insane. This is his question list. 10 anglers plates? That's crazy.
Empire must be built to weather any storm.
Interesting. You guys have to let me know if it's worth watching or not. If it's worth watching... Yeah, if it's worth watching, I'll stream it tomorrow morning, and I'll watch it when I get on stream after I drop Dean off at school. I just don't want to start it now because it's going to happen now and then have to leave. And I would rather watch the rerun of it so I can, like, back up if I need to listen to something again. You know what I mean? think it's gonna be really good. I'm curious to see what the outcome is. To my knowledge, it's per charge.
There's a golden key. There must be a gold. Gold is the most liberating of metals. The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Wording's not the best. Yeah, that's why I think that like tri-stackers take it. I think. Who knows? I could be wrong. I'm half tempted to not even finish this guy in SSF and just bring it to trade and just play it as a trade character and just buy the shit and like try to go through the thing. But then like I feel like I like get yelled at for not having an authentic fucking experience. Is this interview starting? Have fun. I have to go in like an hour. I also have to pee. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Do we get it? Will this be it? Is this the one? Is this the one? Are we free? Are we free? Oh, I died! Not the one. Rip Bozo. Bro, I hate fucking labs. Labs is gonna turn me into a D4, man. I swear to God. It's so AIDS. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. By the goddess. I think I should change this to Warcries at minimum power, but I think it's probably just better to get levels, get this wheel, and put it there instead. Exo Shrine? What is the Exo Shrine? What do you mean? Oh, the Echoing Shrine? I really don't know how they think that doing labs for these jewels are okay.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Imagine Grand Spectrum. You know what's crazy is there are people who really enjoy doing this.
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitations that slumber to entertain a doubt is to dance.
You just buy them for onesies, it's a farm for those who enjoy it.
Accept no impulse. Rule of all. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Can't do this just yet.
Watch the interview. No. I have to go in like 50 minutes. I would rather just watch it tomorrow on stream. I would rather watch it when I have more time to sit down and like actually watch it without having to feel rushed to go. I also have to finish this, right? Like, this is infinitely more important to me and getting this guy leveled and tested and done than of the interview for shit that I'm gonna be playing on Friday. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter. Like, they can say the fucking Earth is ending on Friday. It's not gonna matter. Friday's gonna come, the Earth's gonna end. You know what I mean?
Promising. An emperor must kill, must navigate your empire through trouble.
It's like if I could get somebody to level the character, go through the SSF.
Justice.
That's twice I died in the same thing! I'm done, dude. I'm fuck lives. I did so many runs without dying. You should just watch the interview. You should just shut your whore mouth. I mean... Good morning. Good morning. This is build hardcore viable. If you didn't play it like I do. You don't play it like an asshole, yeah? I understand there's a lot of excitement in the interview, right? But like, I'll just watch it later. Pass info on. I mean, it's not like I could just watch it tomorrow. Right? If it's a good interview, we just watch it tomorrow morning and we all get to enjoy it again. Because I know you guys are fucking crazy and I know you guys are gonna watch it 10 times. Like, nothing's gonna change, right? Like, yes. I mean, players like, are you calling us addicts? Your guy, you know, it's so funny. People are so addicted. People are so addicted. It's kind of early for them. Oh yeah, isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning for them or 5 o'clock in the morning for them? People are so addicted for Path of Exile that the other day I literally sat with POB open, didn't get a chance to put a single node into POB, sat here for 5 hours just with Path of Building open, and people just were so insane that like they just sat there so excited. It's 8 a.m. for them. It is 8 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing a fucking interview at 8 in the morning either. Was it a decent time for a casual for Act 1? Like 45 minutes. In 42. There you go. Think I'm killing too many mobs though. I mean, you probably are.
The job never ends.
Four rituals on map equals the same tribute already in one ritual mirage. That's really good. Hi, very recently I killed too many mobs in this game. What are your thoughts on that matter? Just skip shit. Just run past shit. Especially in the campaign. There's no reason in the campaign to kill anywhere near as many mobs as some people do. You just literally run past shit. It doesn't even matter. Especially if you're over leveled. If you're on the same level as the zone or over level on the zone, you just run past shit. You just hold up, well, I guess forward or W or whatever. Campaign's so fun. You are high. We call that drugs. High on life. It doesn't matter what the substance is. You think the campaign's fun, you crazy.
Hello. Journey well. Hello. Farewell.
Crazy.
Yes. Remember.
How are you though today, miss? What new hell life?
That's the trail.
I am out of fucking chance orbs too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm great. I mowed the grass, cleaned the deck, did laundry, took out the trash, cleaned out the fridge, played with the dogs. That's a lot for a Saturday. You can get the streak from VODs. So Wildwood is or is not doubled. Today's Sunday, same thing. Well, I'm out here shoveling snow? Holy. It's supposed to be like 75, 80 all week for me. What do you mean, Saturday? Yeah, clearly I don't know what day of the fucking week it is, man. The Wildwood is not doubled. That's an interesting choice. Did your hubby at least help you mow the lawn? Did he at least, like, weed whack the weeds?
I can't do this just yet.
Put on a book, get on the riding mower, and go. Yeah, see, when I was a kid, we had to push a lawnmower. I don't know, this luxury, this privileged lifestyle of a ride-on lawnmower. Thunder falls off a cliff? Yeah, guess what, though? I'm not gonna go sit in fucking labs anymore, dude. I really don't want to go back into labs, man. Oh yeah, I don't understand why it scales the way. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. If you want to slam, welcome to the jam, baby. Yeah, I noticed very quickly with Thunder that I was just able to like hit up and down things, and it just doesn't make sense to me why it works like that. But I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna slam down walls and shit, dude. It goes through walls and stuff, dude. I don't understand why it works like that. Do you know what your league's starting, Hadrian, for the league? Or are you just gonna wing it? We win. She told me to fuck off. How do you feel about that?
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I have to pee for like the last like 20 minutes, and I haven't gone up to go pee because I'm a fucking idiot. I really need to also try to gamble a new axe.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm in like actual desperate need of a new weapon. That's a sword. No weapons on the tree is gonna suck. I mean, maybe. Hello. This I need, this I need, this I don't need. This goes there, this goes here, this goes there. Faustus, please don't fuck me. Breed Slam Slayer? I mean, sometimes you guys gotta get to breeding.
A win.
314 Fizz. Is this really gonna be our upgrade weapon? $396. The belts are gonna be Omega Rare. I mean, that should be expected, right?
Hail God Slayer.
We're Power Crept Mageblood? What do you mean? Okay, I can't fucking wear this yet.
Hello. Go with courage.
It is better than Mageblood? Yeah, but you said it's gonna be a mirror belt, right?
I can't do this just yet.
And you get a third ring slot for free? Wow. I guess good luck affording one, right? I think the belt is overhyped. Why? Just farm it? Many believe. Oh, dude, everybody thought Mageblood was fucking bad on release. That shit was wild to watch.
Greetings. Go with courage.
People were arguing so hard that Mage Blood was bad on release. How wrong they were. I hope Ziz asks about how much more common the fucking Exalted Orbs and Regals and stuff are going to be. I can't wait for League start. I hate doing SSF, dude. I can't stand fucking SSF. Okay, let's not die to this asshole. Again. Nice. There we go. Excuse me.
Hello. Journey well.
All right, I gotta pee. All right. Let's go back to labs. I really don't want to die in here again. I really just want to get my gem and get out. Ow. Oh, the weary traveler. Am I going to circle? All right.
The weary traveler. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Nope, we're good.
No two battles are alike. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Eat. I think there's a lot less red gem. Fuck. I'm pretty sure there's also a lot less red gems than all the other gems. So it should be kind of easier. Maybe?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden.
Looking good, looking good.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
You love Andrew? Why? What happened?
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Did he tell everybody they're fucking lunatics and panicking for no reason?
You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Feels like there's something stuck between my teeth. Oh, that's very annoying. Oh my god, please, game. Dude, Thunder's sweet. You also love Andrew? Wait, why? What happened?
Aspirant
Spoil it.
Emperor must keep you those navigate your empire through troubled waters. Be seen of purpose. Tyranny is inescapable.
Oh, the design philosophy. So is the interview worth watching tomorrow then? Summon stone golems. Earth shatter of prominence. There's two. We missed again. Also stalling.
Justice will prevail.
He's low-key cook though. Oh, with what Ziz is saying? I mean, Ziz is speaking from a very biased perspective, right? Like the hardcore SSF perspective. I'm sure a lot of what he says is just like, you know, relevant to certain groups of people.
The weary traveler draws one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Strike with fidelity.
The fact that we have to wait for Azaro to finish doing his phasing bullshit is also just terrible.
Should never outnumber those who
It's kind of like all boss animations. Yeah, fuck him. Rewarded for a 5-second fight.
where there's a golden key, there must be a golden.
I mean, I understand why they have to have animations. Doesn't mean I like it.
Is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor
A
strikes
GG employee just said they made a mistake. Man, what did they make a mistake about? What'd they fuck up? Kinetic Fusillade was supposed to be nerfed.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
That's crazy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
That's a name. That's super funny. Thanks a lot.
Stay the course. You are free.
They're just new to the spotlight, right? Glacial Hammer. Bone Shatter. Bro, how many times am I going to get Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma? That's the 4th time.
The goddess is watching.
That's ridiculous. Is Weaver one-phaseable if you hit it hard enough?
The weary traveler draws when one defies.
Aracali is also one-phaseable.
Defiles the emperor. Honor your faith. Such resilience. An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
Well, I remember back in the day, they had somebody else be on the panel with Chris. And whatever the dev was, I forget the guy's name. There was a guy, he was on the panel with Chris, and the community harassed the shit out of him so much because of some change he made or something he did. I don't know if it was Expedition League or something. But the guy got harassed so much that Chris said that he would no longer put team members in front of the camera or anything anymore, and that he would always take the brunt of the hate from the players for the company.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Some things that slumber.
Your pundit people should be ashamed. I do. That's what happened. People are shitbags. That's why it became like this thing where it was always Chris, always Chris, always Chris, always Chris. And you never saw like how they're doing it now with other devs.
Goddess, what ambition. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
You almost want things to be your under level. I was 3 levels under the ground. That's not under level.
Can afford
That's where you should be.
an emperor.
That's where you should be. That's not under level.
At last.
Thought it was. No. Wow, a dot multi amulet. Oh! Oh! The 1 in 10! Ground Slam of Earth Shaking, we did it! We're free! You OP now? I mean, I have a 400 DPS axe now.
Greetings.
Wall? What are we lolling about? What happened?
Keep your life to your own.
I don't like that axe. That axe is just way too fucking slow.
Approach, challenger.
Wow, that makes a huge fucking difference. It's so big. I'm very, yeah. pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
That's the trail.
I didn't mean to buy that. 4 fucking orbs. I'm an idiot. Dude, it hits so fucking hard. It's so crazy. What an absolutely wild skill. The only problem I have is my attack speed feels like ass. Well, there's no attack speed. I guess it's tier 2 attack speed. Maybe if I don't know, remember to keep up my fucking charges, I would be fine. If I remember to press Blood Rage.
Greetings.
I'm out of chance orbs again. I have not taken any AoE nodes yet. No. No, I'm getting the Warcry node right now, or next, so that I have minimum power.
Ah, let's see what we can do.
And then I think I'm going to take these off.
What have you got for me?
He said, Bocuck login. Brass Dome is big, but it had Brass Dome the first time, didn't it? Did it not have Brass Dome in the first Fresia? I don't know what Howl Crack does. What the hell, 75? That's not bad, though. Yeah, maybe as they come in. Okay.
Hello.
I gotta go in like a few minutes anyway, so I'll take a look at them later. The Bell Timber Blade is really interesting. Sybil's Paw being on there is also very interesting. I need real fucking gear. Surprisingly doing way better than I thought I was going to do. An hour 30, which is fast, like 45 minutes an act. What the fuck? Finally learning a little bit? Maybe. Possibly. Signs point to really strongly maybe yes. Did I eat a run in 6 hours? I mean, but that's all he does though, right? Like, that's all he does all day. Like, you're, like, unless you just practice all day, every day, you're not gonna get there. Right? And I'm not saying it in a super negative way, I'm just saying that, like, you have to play a lot to get to that level. Built different. I mean, a lot of skills are really good. It's less about what skill you do and more about like game knowledge, like when to do certain things, what to skip, how to skip it, where to go. You know, what you should be doing in the campaign, what you shouldn't be doing in the campaign. It's a lot of that. Ziz is a moron, okay? Why? The attitude about fossils being back in Delve. Oh, does he not like that?
Greetings.
Which is how they should be. Does he not like it? Is that what's going on? He doesn't? Oh, it's too fucking bad. The content, like, League-specific content should come from that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. I don't know if you're allowed to. But you could post, if you could post them in the announcement channel, just post them in the announcement channel, and then I can add everybody. God, I need minus mana cost on rings. Please, what am I getting stuck to?
Youth southern, the job never ends.
It's not bad. Tier 9 maps in 8 hours with doing lab bullshit. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Village is broken. My gear is fucking trash too. Like, look at this axe, dude. This axe is so bad. Could you imagine if that lightning damage was like percent fizz? It's fucking ridiculous. Everybody except me is watching the fucking interview. That's so funny. I'll watch tomorrow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go. I gotta go run to the store. I'm gonna go get ready for dinner and go pick up my son. Chat, you guys have been great. So long, farewell, videos. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning after I drop Dean off at school, and then we'll either work on this some more or watch this interview. I don't know which one we're gonna do yet. One of the two. Well, for now, friends, so long, farewell, videos. Have a good evening. Goodbye.